Man, my connection is horrible. I know what, too. We get a lot of tourists. They're visiting NASA. We got a launch on Monday. It's a manned launch, if I'm not mistaken. I know my landlord, she'd know more about that stuff. She used to work for NASA. That like button. Finally back. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? I know it's windy out here too. I don't want to hear any comments about that. Yeah, my reception is really bad right now, guys. Just bear with me. Nobody said anything, so I checked it myself. It's horrible. It is It is so bad right now. This reminds me when I used to use GoPro to live stream. Well, I guess since we're away from Cheney Highway, maybe the reception will be better. I don't know why my network's acting up so much, other than maybe the tourism. Can't really do a lot about that, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. But it does seem like we're back now. I'm sure we'll get some other people to pop in soon. Now that the live stream is back. Wow, what a pain in the butt that was. Jeez, dude. It's like it kept saying it couldn't stay connected, so I had to keep reconnecting it. But I'll wait for some people to show up. Right now, we're just dropping off a roadie order from CVS, 1176 for 4 miles. It's pretty good. Pretty decent order, I would say. You know, aside from the live stream acting like a total ass, I'm actually doing really good with work today. I'm going to be at about $135 after I drop this off. Actually, a little over $135. So work-wise, we're doing great. But yeah, for everybody watching, feel free to say hi. Let me know who's here. Let me know what you guys are up to, how your day's going in the comments below. Alright, I'm just going to drop this off right now. So, what's everybody up to? I know there's people in here, no one's talking. Feel free to let me know what you guys are up to. We're just dropping off a roadie order from CVS. I gotta remember exactly where this is at. Yeah, it's not gonna be that one. Actually, is there a building number? Hold on. No. They have an apartment number, just not a building number. It might be 17. Excuse me. Yeah, I could barely see that. It might be over here. Let me check. Alright, right back. Figure out where this park is at. Okay, I'm back, guys. What's going on, Christian? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. And the connection was horrible. Like the first, 15, 20 minutes of my live stream. Couldn't even get the freaking stream to go. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, what's going on, Queen? How you doing? Appreciate you popping in. Queen says I can definitely move faster when I don't have my kid with me. Yeah, I can see that. But hey, you're doing what you gotta do, right, Queen? That's what counts. As long as you're doing what you gotta do. Speaking of which, what do we got? That is not great. It's 5:25, 2.5 miles from Dollar General. I think I'll take it anyway. That's probably the right call. Because what I'm thinking is that they'll probably send an add-on while I'm in there. So I'll take it. Yeah, I'll go. That's going to put us a little over $140 for the day. So we're doing really good today, work-wise. What's going on, Happy Dude? How you doing? Just dropped a like. Might stay for a bit. You got training every Wednesday, Friday now. I have a match against South Bolton. You got training every Wednesday. That was 7.4.2 Uber Eats. Yeah, look, turn Uber Eats off. They call that a pro shop order. They have the nerve to call that a top shopper. Like, that was not a top shopper order. Yeah, hope your training goes well. Happy Dude. Appreciate you popping in. I guess now that the live stream is back, maybe people will start popping in. YouTube doesn't push out live streams that just buffer like crazy, you know. And we got a lot of network interference today. First 15-20 minutes of the stream. Uh-huh. Yeah, you saw how she waved. She's like, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, maybe slow down a little bit, pay attention. I hope she heard that one. Is that going to make a difference? Probably not. But hey, I speak my mind out here, right? People show a lack of respect. I got nothing to give you. Hey, Yvonne, how you doing? Appreciate you popping in. Hope you have a good day, Yvonne. We're doing great work-wise. We're going to be over 140 after I do this order. It's a Dollar General. I actually clocked in around 123 when I worked earlier today. I got out a little before 8. I ended around 2. So we did very good this morning. How's it going, Borderline? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We're just on our way to pick up a Dollar General order. It's windy and the reception hasn't been the best, so just bear with me. Yvonne says it's 33. Yeah, that is cold. Borderline says I hit all the apps today. Hey, there you go. How well did you do? Making that money? Okay, good. You did 178. Hey, way to go. I'm not that far behind you. I'm going to be about 38 bucks behind you. We're aiming for $200 tonight. So basically another 60 to go after I drop this order off. I got to go pick it up first, though. It's only 3 items. Oh, come on, Wi-Fi, stay off. There we go. When you have to pull stuff through the apps. Well, it is what it is, man. You know, like, we're not employees, so we can't just expect to depend on any one app. It doesn't work like that anymore. Anyway, I'll be right out. Okay. That was a quick order. A little quickie, that's what she said. I realize most of the commenters do these driving. Oh, you mean people commenting in the chat and stuff? Oh yeah, a lot of people that watch the channel, they got their own channels too. Yeah, feel free to go check them out if you have yet to do so. No, Borderline, she makes videos. She started live streaming again as well. Okay, where's this at? Oh, it's over by Maxwell. Okay. They do their deliveries using a car. Well, that's most dashes in general. Most dashes use some kind of automobile. We don't have too many bike dashes on this channel. Well, actually, not too many bike dashes in general. I mean, Biking DC is like the big exception to that. Beyond that, not too many. I'm sure we'll see more eventually, though. You know, with the rising gas prices and stuff, a bike wouldn't work in the area. Was it a lot of far distances, Borderline? You live in like a rural area, there's a lot of distance between places. Over by you, it's more common. He does some on a scooter. Yeah. Hey, Kevin. How you doing? Good to see you, Kevin. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, excuse me. Depends on the city, yeah. Borderline says farm area. Yeah, that's understandable. Pay attention, Ford. I could tell they weren't looking. I mean, don't get me wrong, they got like very long range electric bikes, which can sort of help mitigate longer distances. I mean, whether or not that's truly practical, I don't know. I'd have to see it in action. But I don't live in an area like that, so it's not really, not my undertaking, let's just say. Brett Wood says no stabilization. Well, yeah, no shit. It's a basic ass camera. I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, I got a GoPro. Whenever I film videos, I use the GoPro. I'm not really interested in that, Brentwood, but thanks. I keep my setup basic because that's what works for me. only a little up ahead. But yeah, word to the wise. If you're just coming in here, if you don't come to my channel telling me what to do, please and thanks. Just saying. Some people like 40 miles an hour. All right, well, talk to them then. I'm not going 40 fucking miles an hour on the sidewalk. Faster, safer, so you keep up with. I don't need to keep up with traffic when I can stay out of traffic. You don't know driving culture here, Brett. You don't know what it's like here. And you only just showed up to my channel, so you don't know why I do what I do. Drivers are fucking awful here, dude. I'm not sharing the road with them. That's stupid. I'm basically waiting to get in a fucking car accident if I do that. Besides, I don't need to go 40 miles an hour to get shit done. I make my work goals pretty much every day. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Brett. You don't come to my channel acting like that with me. I don't appreciate that. You don't come in here telling people what to do. You don't even say hi. You don't even introduce yourself. You don't even ask questions about me. None of that bullshit. So go fuck off. Borderline says gonna make my rounds. All right, take care, Borderline. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day. As you guys see, I don't take people's shit, no matter what the intentions are. Sorry, that's just how it is. If you don't like it, tough shit, go somewhere else. Yeah, the idea of, oh, it's safer to go faster is fucking retarded. That is some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Oh yeah, faster. So when you go faster, you have less control. Why? Like, how is that safer to have less control? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, just go 100 miles an hour at 60. It's okay, guys. It's faster's better. That's what it is. Faster, safer. Oh yeah, and he wants me to install a bunch of these illegal ass bullshit off-road bike fucking things. It's like, dude, that shit's not legal in Florida. You're gonna tell me to add shit to my bike that isn't even fucking legal? Yeah, seriously, you must be a fucking retard. Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, RJ says it's not a race. Yep, that's true. It is not a race. Let's see, I think this is the place. Yeah, this should be it. I'll be right back. Oh man, I hear action out there. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. All right, there we go. I accidentally beeped the horn. My bad. Queen said, thought somebody was beeping the horn at you. No, that's my horn. I've got a bell and I've got a horn. And that's on purpose. Like, if I'm on a sidewalk and there's pedestrians, I'll ring the bell. So I'll do that. But if I'm having to use like a turning lane, or if I have to get on the main road, then I'll use my horn. Or if I'm just beeping at drivers that are blocking my path. Or trying to get their attention, you know? But yeah, that was an accident. Yeah, at some point, I'm going to have to swap the battery. Because I didn't get this main battery fully charged. Because I was busy today, let me tell you. So I didn't get as much time to charge this battery as I needed to. But my backup battery is fully charged, so we'll still have plenty of range for tonight. Still do what we gotta do. Just cruising around at a safe 40 miles an hour, right? Yeah, let's just gently cruise. Let's take it easy at 40 miles an hour, because apparently faster and with other cars is safer, right? Yeah, let's do things safe, guys. Hey, while we're at it, how about I just ride buck fucking naked? No protection, right? Yeah, let me just ride my bike buck fucking naked while I'm at it. That way, if I have to skid on the road, probably skid my dick off. Yeah, that's safe. Alright, I got Uber Eats back on. Oh, never mind. What do we got? Okay, it's not too bad. It's $5.85, a little over a mile from Pizza Hut. We'll take it. You know what? I'm just gonna say, screw it. Keep Uber Eats off. Yeah, let's do things. All they're gonna do is just chew away at my battery and not send me orders. So screw it. Why not? So yeah, we pick up this Pizza Hut order. It's going to put us at $146.85. So almost 150 bucks. Hey, what's up, Jason? How you doing? Appreciate you popping in, Jason. All right, just waiting for this Hyundai to pass. Come on.
Kevin says, happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday indeed, man. Do you beef up your riding precautions on weekends due to possible drunk drivers, or do you maintain the same precautions? Oh, I maintain the same precautions. Because I expect shenanigans every day, all the time. All the time, every day. I'm always on high alert. Because the moment I let my guard down, I'm going to get in an accident. That's what happens, man. People get in accidents when they least expect it. So, when I'm expecting, I improve my chances of not getting in an accident. Makes sense to me. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing? Eric says, is this a pre-recorded stream? Yes, this is a pre-recorded stream. Everything that I am saying is pre-recorded. It was also filmed in front of a live studio. Yeah, I gotta wait. Thanks. Let's see, Eric says, anybody want the platinum borderos? You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I might actually be platinum soon. I might actually be platinum soon. I've been taking most of the orders that DoorDash has been sending me, because they're actually not bad. DoorDash is actually, you know what it is? I think Tony, he was probably watching me talk a lot of shit about the whole lying about high pay orders thing. I didn't know he's sending me high pay order. Whoa! Look up silver. Oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't care. You guys know how I feel about the rewards program. It doesn't fucking matter. They just do that to make you take a bunch of shitty orders, thinking that you're making money. You might be making money, but goddamn, dude, you are wasting time and you're wasting money. Well, that's just me. I digress. But yeah, Eric, we're almost $150 for the day. So we're aiming for $200. Because DoorDash definitely came in clutch earlier today, and I did a really good shipped order. It was over $32, and I picked up a couple roadies too, so that was nice. How you doing out there, Eric? You making money? You out there making money, Eric? Tony loves you until he doesn't. Oh yeah. Like he's giving me the hookup right now, but Tony's gonna send me a bunch of garbage, one way or another. He'll kick me out of silver. He'll do that at some point. He'll kick me out of silver. He's like, enjoy it now, because you're not gonna have it later. And you know what? Joke's on him. Because I do whatever it takes to make my money. You're not doing too well today, Eric. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, some people seem to be doing well. Some other people seem to be doing jack diddly squat, which is unfortunate. Eric's got bones. Eric's got bones. Hey, what's up, Spice? Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice day, Spice. A nice day, Spice. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna be almost $150. We just gotta pick up this Pizza Hut order. Eric boned me. I got boned by Eric Ashona. You know, it's fitting because it's a Friday night. Friday night, getting boned by Erica Shauna forever. Pizza Head's up ahead on the right. Eric said it sounds so wrong. Oh no, man, we're just hanging out. We're just playing with literal bones. That's all it is. Get your head out the gutter. Or am I? Okay. So we are at Pizza the Hut. Now everyone throws a bone at. Everyone throws me a bone now, Mike. Thanks. Well, hey, you know, sometimes you got to catch a break in life, and how do you do that? Someone throws you a bone. Anyway, be right back. Okay. So they said it take about 5 minutes. There was another dasher. They picked up their order. There was another dasher waiting in there. And then another door dasher walked in. Oh, they just said their order's ready. Okay. Well, is it ready? Is it not ready? I don't know. I'll give it a minute. I will give them a minute. Spark is sparking today. Hey, that's good to hear. Oh, it isn't sparking today. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I heard some people saying, if I had the details correct, some people were saying that if you keep declining orders at a certain merchant with Spark, they stop sending you offers over there. Is that true? I'm not sure. That sounds pretty messed up if that is true. Because, like, what if you got a bad order at Walmart and you decline the bad order and then they stop sending you orders at that Walmart? That would suck. Because what if they send you good stuff, you know? Oh, man. Another dasher walked in. There's like 3 dashers in there now. Well, I mean, I got notified Vanessa's ready, so I guess we'll see if her order's actually ready. Oh, it's ready? Sweet. All right. Order's ready, baby. Ooh, it smells cinnamon. Oh, it's Cinnabon. Okay, there we go. Cool. Nice. Sounds heckin' yum yums. I'm gonna put these little ones on the top. What's going on, Big Javi? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you have a good day, Big Javi. We're just going to Pizza the Hut. Okay. Oh, okay. They're asking for a photo of the pizza bag. Alrighty. That giant monstrosity of a bag is definitely a pizza bag. Actually, this is a pizza bag too. The one, my backpack, is a pizza bag too. 1030D. Something peach cake. Wow. Yeah, it's probably for a different order. Must have been for a past order. All right. Anyway, let's rock and roll, kids. We go drop this off, get another 54 to go. Wonder how well I would do as a pizza boy on my bike. I bet I'd make a killing as a pizza boy. I don't know if they'd let me sign up with a bike though. Maybe. Not saying I outright will do it, but yeah, you never know. Options are good. It could be good to have options. Maybe I'll work at Domino's in honor of Eric. See, the cool thing too, it takes me back towards Dollar General and Winn-Dixie. So maybe we'll get some orders lined up over there. That'd be great. They sent me something halfway decent, then they add to the route. That'd be nice. I mean, what better day to do that than Friday, you know? Although usually Friday evenings, it's I tend to get more food delivery around that time. But we'll see what happens. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll be playing, guys. Woo! Domino's or Papa John's? I don't need either. All right, you gonna let me go? You gonna come on, man? Just let me go. Jesus. Man, oh, selfish people out here. Hey, what's up, Plane? How you doing? Good to see you. We're just dropping off a Pizza Hut order. We're gonna be a little over 146 bucks for the day. So we're killing it today. All right, what are we doing? We just chilling? Oh, okay. Man, no respect out here. No respect. All right, 10:30. Oh, it's right over here. All right, I gotta pull the ramp. Now, then again, this area is not renowned for their respectful, productive members of society. I hate to say it. Not trying to generalize, but just saying. Just saying. If you guys lived here long enough, you would know what I mean. Not a skin color thing either. So don't go there with that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I did remember to bring my lights, and I do have my spare battery, so we're good to go.
That was interesting. Yeah, so that customer. Oh, let's go. We got Dollar General order. Oh, wow. 24 items. Ouch. Oof. That is not very good. 575, 24 items. Yeah, where's this going exactly? Oh, it's going over there. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna decline that. I think we can do better. Yeah, that's a little too much for not even $6. Oh, God. Get out of here. These kids are just clogging the street, dude. Hey, what's up, Joyce? How you doing? Good to see you. We're gonna hit 150 bucks pretty soon with our next order. I just didn't want to take that one order that they sent us. It was only $5.75, and they wanted me to shop for 24 items. That's just a little too much. See, the other order, it was only 3 items. So I got to shop for 8 times the amount of stuff for the same pay. That doesn't sound right. But I digress. All right, hold on a second. All right, excuse me. See, I say we hang out over here. Maybe Wood Dixie will give us the hookup. I was killing it earlier today at Wood Dixie, man. Because I did a 1944 6-mile double, and then they followed it up with a $26 3-mile order. That was earlier today. Maybe we'll get some decent luck at Wood Dixie again. Let's see. Kevin says be safe. Yeah, we'll do, buddy. We'll do. Wood Dixie's just a little up ahead. Yeah, I say we just park out over here. It's not quite late enough for a sunset just yet. I'll still be good. Yeah, watch DoorDash be mad at me because I declined an order. They're like, you declined an order? How dare you? We're going to ghost pause you for the next 45 minutes. If you don't think DoorDash wouldn't be that petty, well, you don't know DoorDash. Let's see. Joy says hi to RJ. Joy says hi to Kevin. Joy says hi to Plain. Nice. Alright, let's play the waiting game. I'll check Brody for funsies. Make sure we're not connected to the Wi-Fi. Good. Yeah, this stream runs better when there's no Wi-Fi. Yeah, nothing in Rody. I didn't think so. Do the account checkup thing. All right, we're good with that. I guess for giggles, I'll turn on Grubhub. And Grubhub barely sends me anything, but we'll take a crack at it.
Let's see. I'll pick up a block from, what time is it? 6:26. Let's do 6 to 7:30. I guess we'll put Uber Eats on too. What do we got? You know what? That's not terrible. $5, about a mile, 2 items from Winn-Dixie. I'll take it. That'll work. So DoorDash, you'll go off for now. So that's going to put us at 150. Nice. Yeah, it's only 2 items. What is this? Oh, is that the whipping cream? Yeah, there's 2 things of the whipping cream. All right, so I'll go run and Winn-Dixie real quick. We'll bang this out. Keep going. I'm definitely noticing a trend tonight. We're getting all the lower paying orders tonight. I was getting all the goodies earlier today. You know, all those actually higher paying orders. But hey, if we get enough of the little orders, then we'll make our $200 goal. I mean, we got less than 50 to go. We only got about 49 to go, so we'll pull it off. Let's see, Eric says hi to Joyce. Nice. Yeah, I'm just running inside Winn-Dixie real quick. Eric, I got a little $5 1.1 mile Winn-Dixie order. It's only 2 items. So I'll be back in a jiffy. Give you guys a halfway decent view. There we go. Palm trees. Nice. BRB.
probably the world's fastest order. It was just two things of that half and half little size carton. There is a pin. It says please knock. It's like, okay. I mean, I gotta get a pen, so. Alrighty. You can call me Eric if you like. It says Eric. No, don't call him Eric. Call him Eric Ashana. That's his real name. Eric Ashana forever. Burrito emoji. He gave me extra dookie farts. Kevin said shop and pay. Yeah, it was a shop and pay. It was just two things of the half and half. That was it. I guess they just really needed their half and half. I guess they just really needed it. See, a good thing too is that it keeps us close to the store. So we should be able to get a follow-up order any minute. In fact, let's prepare for it. Yeah, I just got to head to Gulfview. I don't know where it's at. It's only about a mile. Joy says, will do, Eric. Okay, just a little up ahead. What's my country? You probably saw palm trees. I don't know if that's a giveaway or not. But United States, Florida. I'm not from here, but I live here. What about you? Oh, you're from Iraq? I got you. Well, I appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day. We're just dropping off Uber Eats delivery. Just a small thing of, two small things of half and half. A very small order.
I hope you drive safe. Well, I'm on a bike. You probably saw it by my username, Mike the Bike Dasher. So it's actually ride safe, but I do appreciate that. Thanks. Alright, just made it. Oh, got a Grubhub order. $13.10, 10 miles from Cracker Barrel. But I gotta go, like, what, 5 miles across town to get to Cracker Barrel. So, no thanks. Alright, hold on a second. Let me go drop this off. Alright, DoorDash, what do we got? Let's see. So, keep Uber Eats off now. We got DoorDash back on. Let's see if we get anything. I'm sure we will. I mean, we've cracked over $150 already, so we'll definitely get some more. Hold on a second. Okay. Do I work in order delivery? Well, I was just saying I was delivering orders, so yeah. Yeah, I deliver orders for a living. That's my primary income. All right, come on, DoorDash. I know there's orders out there, baby. Send the orders to Papa. Send me some orders, baby. Is life in America easy? That's a pretty broad question. So that depends on your individual life circumstances. That can depend on where you live. That can depend on your neighborhood, your city. And you'll hear a different answer from everyone. It just depends. You know, it's not all the same for all of us, you know. All right, we just got our next order, guys. Paying $7.35, 2.5 miles from Little Caesars. So we'll take it.
Like south of Florida Avenue for a half mile.
Besides, life's not really easy to begin with. Life is hard, man. At least for a lot of us, it is. You know, it's like you're born out the womb. You have no idea what to do. You need someone to depend on.
Turn right onto Killian Avenue.
And then you spend the rest of your life figuring out who you are, what you need to do. You know, some people it's exponentially difficult, other people it's easy. Or at least relatively easy. A lot of people sit in the middle. It just depends, you know? And I'm not a spokesperson for anybody except for myself. I can speak for myself and say that life isn't necessarily easy, but I'm finding my way. Okay, what's this guy doing? Let's get on the sidewalk, please. It says there's drinks for us. Alright, so I gotta get a thing of the Starry, and it is a pizza and sticks. So it's pretty much pizza and soda that we're picking up. All right, so after I pick this up, oh, there's a garden snake back there. After I pick this up, we're going to be at $158.85 tonight. So another $41 to go. Joyce says I work online. Yeah. Let me just make sure my connection's still good. Okay, good. All right, let's make sure we're still good. Still connected. The Wi-Fi over by where I'm at is pretty bad right now. All right, I'd like to move over. Just gotta wait for these guys. There we go. Yeah, I gotta say, it's not quite as busy as I was hoping it'd be. I figured we'd be popping off tonight. But hey, at least it was busy earlier, right? At least it was busy at all. So, I'll grant that. If nothing else. Tomorrow and Sunday should be pretty good as well. Hey, what's up, KC? Good to see you. Retribution for the Armadillo Gang. Ah, Jesus. We're talking about the armadillo that Lucy was trying to play with the other day. Hey, what's up, folks? How you doing? Good to see you, folks. We're going to be at about $159 after I pick up this Little Caesars order. Yep. Now we got a shipped order. Let's see if it's any good. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Holy crap. That's pretty good, dude. Wow, we got a banger, dude. Holy crap. It's going pretty far, but jeez, man. It's a good order.
Yeah, I'm seeing you everywhere this week.
You know me.
Be safe, man.
You too. It's from 8 to 9. All right, we got time. Okay, let me go pick that order up. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, hey, Colleen. How's it going? Good to see you. Colleen sent a Sunday. Nice. Colleen got gifted memberships. Hey, let's go, Colleen. Cool. Casey got one. Birdie got one. Rosalie, Rainbow of Disney. Living My Best Life got one as well. Cool. Hey, it's heckin' dope. I appreciate that, Colleen. Hope you're having a good day so far. Just gonna run inside real quick, see if this order's ready. I'll be right back. All right, let's rock and roll, kids. Let's see. Poke says a true wiener. Oh, well, Casey's a wiener. That's funny. Colleen says my pleasure. Yeah, appreciate that, Colleen. All right, I'm about to go drop this off. All right, let me see. It's locked up. Okay. Yeah, the only caveat to this order is that it is going kind of far, but it's got like a $32 tip, and the base pay is almost $11. So that's going to be enough to carry us over 200 for the night. I'll also have to whip out the cargo trailer probably. It's a pretty big order as far as the items. There's a microwave and stuff. All right, where are we going to go exactly? South Park. All right, let's head that way. I also got to backtrack a few miles to the store. I'll see if I get any orders to take me that direction. That'd be great. All right, I just let the customer know that I'm on the way. Yeah, it's mostly just the fact that it has a microwave, but also has a case pack of water. So I might not be able to fit both like that. But hey, like I said, it's worth it. I'll take it. So yeah, the base pay is $11.07, and the tip is $32.24. So yeah, that'll put us at $202 and change. So yeah, we got another $200 day, guys. We got another $200 day. Let's heckin' go. I just thought about it too. This will be the second $200 day in a month. That's a new record. Well, actually, I did that back in December as well. But aside from that, hey, maybe we'll do 3 for 3 with tomorrow. We're getting pretty close, less than a mile up ahead. We just got to make a left. Over by the Whispering Hills. Yeah, it's funny they call that Whispering Hills, but I don't hear nothing. But this guy on the bicycle's got to wait. How much time do you have now? Oh, what, you mean before I do the order? Just go around, dude! No road rage, man! What's wrong with you? Just go around! Jesus. Man, people got bad attitudes out here. That guy in the fucking Impala up ahead. The guy in the Impala. Road raging motherfucker. Just go around, go around, go around. How long does it take for you to realize just go around? I don't know why people don't realize just go around. Come on, dude. Otherwise, I'm going to get honked at again. That's bullshit. You guys see why I don't like riding on the road, right? I don't like riding on the road because of these road raging motherfuckers. Well, like it or not, I'm allowed on the road too. You just merge around me. That's all you got to do. Just merge around. Not a big deal. They had plenty of space to do it, but no, they got to honk their horn like a little bitch. They got to act like little bitches for some fucking reason. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Joyce. It's no bueno. Definitely no bueno. But you know me, I stand my ground. What am I going to do? What am I going to walk on eggshells around assholes? I don't think so, dude. I've done that way too fucking long in my life. I've done that for way too fucking long. But yeah, that order, the delivery window is from 8 to 9. But I gotta go 6.6 miles from the store. But I gotta get back to the store. I'm about 5 miles from the store. So we're definitely gonna put some miles on tonight for sure to get this order done. But it's worth doing, man. It's worth doing it. You know, a guaranteed $43 sounds good to me. Oh, let's go. Hey, Natasha, I appreciate that. You bought me a Chipotle burrito. That's very kind. Really appreciate that. I'll be sure to take photos and stuff. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, that's very kind, Natasha. That's too kind. I appreciate that. I really do. I'll definitely go buy a burrito. Maybe I'll buy one tomorrow or Sunday. Maybe Sunday fun day. That might be a good idea. Get me one of those big veggie burritos. Oh my goodness. Oh man, you're a rock star, Natasha. You're a heckin' rock star. Wow. Very, very kind. I appreciate that. Let me I'll do something real quick. There we go. Nice. Hey, what's up, Toy Pups? How you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. We're just, oh, I think it went past these bits. Oh, that's right. I got to go that turn. Hold on. They wouldn't let me send 35 total. Had to send separately. Yeah, that's very kind, Natasha. Really appreciate that. Okay. Oh, God. Here we go. If my buddy Cole was here, he'd be like, oh, you looking for 1163? And I'll tell him, not quite. We're looking for 1165. If I'm not mistaken, that should be towards the back. I know last time 1163 was towards the back. Natasha says, appreciate you, my friend. Always coming with awesome content. Hey, I do my best. You know me. Yeah. Yeah, 1165. That should be the next turn. Hey, duckies. Little ducky ducks over there. Yeah, that should be in the very back. I hope the GPS is correct. Because last time it was a Grubhub order when it was the 1163. That became an infamous moment on the channel. That was last year. I was spending like, what, a good 10 minutes trying to find 1163. Speaking of which, there it is. There's 1163. All of its glory. 1163. Alright, what about 1165? That's 67. So that's got to... Oh, there it is. Yay, we found it. I learned from my past. We found 1165 because of 1163. Okay, sweet. Nothing spilled, nothing opened. Oh, wait. Yeah, definitely, right?
I'm over here. I'm waiting on you. Go back here to the back. This way.
What number is
E.
it? Be right there.
As soon as you go around, it's the first way.
I guess I'll head to the store. Bang out that order. I think that's a good idea. All right, we're all done with that. Look at that garden. Oh yeah, speaking of garden, I just took a video of a mother duck with her little duckies. It is so cute, dude. I'll be sure to post that. Yeah, I'll post a mama duck with her little baby ducks. All right, so what I'm thinking we should do is we should head over to Target. I was thinking about getting an order to take me that direction, but it's probably best I just head that way. Is that drag? No, it's just the gravel. Never mind. Not the gravel, but the pavement. I felt like I was dragging a little bit on my bike. Last time that happened, I had a flat. No, we're good. I checked it. There's nothing. You don't have to film your food, Mike. Spend it how you like. Deserve to be treated kindly. Oh no, I'll take a photo and stuff. I'll tag you. I mean, I actually am in the mood for a Chipotle veggie burrito. So you came to the rescue with that one. You basically confirmed, hey, I'll go get that. You gave me the confirmation I needed. Be like, yes, I should go do that. You're good. that pickup truck. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna head back to the house so I pick up that cargo trailer. We're gonna need it because we got a microwave, a case pack of water, containers. We got bulky items, big bulky items actually. Come on, camera. Quit doing that jiggly stuff. It looked like Jello for a second. It's probably the lighting. Probably that backlighting behind the church. You know, actually, we're gonna do this order for sure. I'm just wondering exactly how I want to do it. All right, there's a scale. There's a, how big is this container? See, a part of me wants to do it without the cargo trailer. A part of me wants to, but another part of me is saying that'll be the safe bet. I am leaning towards the safe bet because I could probably. I just don't know how favorable my odds are, so I think I'll just use the cargo trailer. Because I like that cargo trailer, but I don't love having to tug it around everywhere. But it is worth it for this order. I mean, it's paying over 43 bucks, so that's pretty good. Hey, what's up, Cobalt? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, Cobalt. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm sort of conflicted now. You know, if I actually want to use the cargo trailer or load it up as is. Because I look at it this way too. If I don't have the cargo trailer, then I'm not eating away at my range as much. But it would be safer. But it would be doable. Yeah, I'm sort of conflicted. Hey, what's up, Cole? How you doing? Hey, Cole, I was just talking about you earlier. So I was delivering a Little Caesars order, and it was at 1165 at that very same apartment complex where we did you know that same apartment complex where we had the 1163 last year, that Grubhub order? I know you remember that, Cole. We had to go back to that same complex for an 1165 order. So I was thinking to myself for a minute, I was like, I wonder where exactly 1165 is going to be at. Then I remembered how long it took for me to find 1163, and then remembering, oh yeah, it's all the way in the back. And it happened to be right next to it. So that was cool. Yeah, I did. I did a few minutes ago, Cole. When I saw the address, I was like, oh, God, 1163. But yeah, that was funny. That's a kitty cat. Mike found 1165. Yeah, exactly. 1165. But yeah, Cole, we're heading back to the house to pick up my cargo trailer because I got a pretty decent sized shipped order. It's paid over $43. I got to go essentially about 10 miles of change in total. You know, me to go to the store and then about 6.5 miles to the customer. But it's worth it. It's over $43 and it's putting us over $200 for the day. So we did another $200 day. We're doing another $200 day, which is heckin' dope. Yeah, it's a good thing I got the cargo trailer already set up. I just have to attach it to the bike. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. I pressed the oh, there we go. I was waiting for the crosswalk. Let's see, Cole says, I've seen what you are capable of doing when it comes to heavy stuff. It always impresses me. Heck yes. See, the thing about this order, it's kind of heavy, but it's mostly the fact that it's got big, bulky items to it. And it's got a few big, bulky items. I could probably fit it on the bike alone, but I think to be safe, I'll just get the cargo trailer. That'll be the safe bet. Because a part of me wants to do it without the cargo trailer. Because I actually prefer not having my cargo trailer, except for the orders that are actually worth doing. I just don't really like lugging that thing around too much. But I do like having it. I know that sounds weird. You might think, oh, well, if you don't like carrying it around, why do you like to have it? It's so I can do orders like this. It's basically a tool for me to be prepared for just about any situation, you know? That's how I see it. Yeah, I see a doggo. I see a doggo. Alright, let me go around you, doggo. Still impressive considering moving it on a bike. Yeah. Not the dogs chasing. Oh, God. Yeah, I've had my fair share of little dogs chasing after me while I'm on my bike. You know what it is? I think dogs, when they see me on the bike, they see me as like a big creature, you know? That's probably why they have to bark. They probably just see me as like a big creature that they must guard their family from. I don't blame them. You know, I know dogs, they got those protective instincts for us. So, I get it. That's probably why I got bitten the other day. It's probably for that reason. What a beautiful neighborhood. Yeah, it's a nice area. Royal Oak. That's what they call it, Royal Oak. They got a big no red zone campaign around here. Can't say I blame them for it. Poor squirrel. Rest in peace, little guy. I was gonna take the battery back home, but I'll actually keep it in, and I'll just use up the rest of the battery until it runs dry. So it should be just enough range in this battery to take us to the store. Candy still around? Yeah, she was here the other day. Still around. Excuse me. Come on, second. Excuse me. Was the red dot sign a joke? A bit slow. Red dot? No, there's an actual campaign called No Red Zone in this neighborhood. I was just pointing out how I don't blame them for having that, given the amount of, you know, development that we have here. But yeah, the cool thing about doing this order is that we'll still have some time to do other stuff. Maybe try to get an order for the way back. Because I am going to head back towards my main area after I drop this order off. It does take me out of the main area. It takes me up by Garden Street, which I don't really like being around that way. There's a lot of merchants, but I guess people don't really order all that much up there. Or maybe there's just a lot of drivers up that way. I'm not sure. It's just every time I go up that direction, I don't do too well work-wise. That's why you guys don't really see me up by Garden Street. Like, I try to keep it as, like, around Harrison Street, furthest north, and then Shady Highway, maybe Columbia Boulevard, furthest south. That's pretty much like, you know, the main area that I fulfill orders around. Eric likes Shipped. He says that's where the money is. Oh, I've been doing Shipped since 2020. I've been doing Shipped almost 6 years now. And pretty much all of my all-time best orders have been from Shipped. My main problem with Shipped is I just don't get a lot of orders. I used to get more orders from Shipped in the past. I don't get as many anymore. Although it has picked up recently, so maybe that'll change. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this battery, and then sometime when we get to the store, I'll swap that battery out for the other one, because the other battery's fully charged. I'm getting more than enough range to burn the motor off and come back. And still have some range left over to get some water. But yeah, I figured I'd take this order because it's basically going to take us to our $200 goal. Lead to a decent paycheck from Shipped. So that'll be great.
Alright, come on back, dude. Where's the reception at?
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but when I came out tonight, the reception over by me's gotten pretty bad. Especially over by Shady Highway. Not sure what's going on. The Juliet was a power beast, no doubt. Is the one you have current, a lighter one? Oh yeah, it weighs less than half. The Juliet was about 130 pounds. This bike weighs 62 out of the box. So with the added accommodations, it's still under 70 pounds. Or right about 70 pounds. Or about 32 kilograms. Karen's back already? Good. Oh, come on, reception. Get back to me. All right, let me go get this done. I'll be right back. Just got to get the cargo trailer. What the? Oh, that's right. I took it off. I almost forgot. All right, I got to put that back on. Been to Florida, but the scenery always looked beautiful, except for the hurricanes. Not pretty. We actually don't get a lot of landfall hurricanes, so it's not as bad as you think. Just gotta put the coupler on. Okay, done. Where'd my tab cord go? Oh, there it is. All right, we got the cargo trailer. Recent hurricane? Not really. At least not over by Gavin. It's been a few years. And hopefully that's not an omen. Because, yeah, I don't like hurricanes either. Alright, anyway, that aside, let's rock and roll. Until we get till we get to the store. Then I'll swap it out for the other battery. I'll do that just so I have more range. Jeez. Not as bad. Yeah, that is true, Cole. That is true. Technically, even mobile homes can withstand hurricanes. I used to live in a mobile home. All right, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got a preferred members order? Oh, geez. Where the heck is this? Oh, wow, that's way too far. Yeah, that's too far. No thanks. They want me to go 15 miles from the store for this order. The 6.5 miles is already pushing it as it is. That's already pushing it. Alright, we gotta swap this battery out when we get to the store. It's blinking now. But we have just enough to get to the store. We have just enough. Is that why my car smashed into a wall when I played GTA Vice City? Yes, no, maybe, kind of, sort of, somewhat, perhaps, probably. Alright. This way. Let's see, Natasha says unloading groceries. Oh, right on. Yeah, speaking of groceries, I got my cargo trailer hooked up. We're just about to make it to the store. We're out of battery in the main battery, but I got my backup battery, so we'll be all right. That battery's fully charged. I figured I'd use up this battery first. That way I've got all the range I need. But yeah, I'll take you guys in the store, and I'll show you guys. Okay, is the connection still good? I can't tell. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I'll take you guys in the store, and I'll show you guys why I brought the cargo trailer with me. Alright, come on, baby, just a little further. That bee was my cat. I got you. I'll set it right over here. Yeah, let's head inside. I gotta drink some water. Haven't had so much water this evening. Alrighty, done. Eric's favorite store. Yeah, that's true. Joyce says still here making dinner. Right on, Joyce. All right, let's head inside. I'll do the battery swap thing after I get out. But first, sip of water. I actually brought 2 bottles. I'll put it on this side. Tequila refill? Yeah, pretty much. Or tequila. You also drink that one too. Tequila. I mean, come on, internet. Alright, looks like you're back. Natasha says I was reading back chat and CFB was under my name in the comments. Oh, I see. Okay. So let's go get that microwave. TV, oh, it says no location. It should be that one. I think that's it.
It's okay, I'm in my business. You are?
No, that won't fit down.
What are you doing?
Georgia's right here. Any help with that, sir?
Good, thanks.
Got you.
Her name is Tada. Tada. That's cute. Oh, is that Christina Aguilera? Yeah, playing Christina Aguilera. She's got a hell of a voice. Okay, where are these boxes at? I think they're here.
Your probates.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, here's one of the items. Yeah, they got moving boxes. I guess somebody's moving. One of these. I guess I'll put that down here. Yeah, whatever. Looks like a bigger box. Yep, that's the one. Okay. She loves YouTube. She has 3 favorite YouTubers. She loves enjoying. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I guess I'll keep that up there. Alright, so we gotta go to C10. Actually, no, let's get the water and the soda. We gotta get those too. I'm one of them. Oh, how sweet. Glad to hear I'm one of your favorite YouTubers. That is nice. Case pack of soda. Yeah, it's like, it's not a lot of items. It's just, it takes up a lot of space. So that's why it was a good call to take the cargo trailer. We get a 32 pack of the Zephyr Hills. She likes cooking with Tali, Faye, and doordash. I got you. Okay, what's the next spot? Gotta go to C10. Gotta get the scale. It's supposed to be down here. What brand is this? Weight Watchers. I think it's this one. No. Oh, it's black. That's right. Should have known. Alright, the ship's customer just said hi. Hello. And B41, B26. So 41, that's going to be towards the end on the left. Oh, I know what that is. That's a dish rack. Okay, so that should be up ahead. Right? Yeah. It says it's over here. Oh, wait, no. Not on the left. Down this aisle. That's right. The back wall is B43, not 41. So, that's going to be over here somewhere. What color is that? Is that silver? Nickel. Silver, nickel. What's the difference? I'm kidding. That's not it. Man, this barcode thing doesn't work half the time. Oh, okay. I think it's the one above. Let me try this one. Yep, that's the one. Sweet. I guess I'll put that up here. Okay, then we gotta get some cleaning supplies. Alright, 62, 63. Right, Mr. Clean. That is 2. Oh, okay, we gotta move over an aisle. Then we gotta get some baby wipes after this, and we'll be done. A couple of these. They really better tip with all that heavy stuff. Yeah, they're tipping $32.24 USD. So, all in all, this order is going to pay over $43 USD. Shit, I think it's this one. No, that's not it. Is it the... What size? Oh, it's a large. Okay. Oh, there it is. They put the medium in front of the large.
300. Let's go. Yeah, we'll be over 200 after this order. So that'll be great. All right, now we got to get handy scrub brush. A couple of these. What's going on, Cecilia? Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day, Cecilia. I'm just doing a massive shipped order. Is this the shipped up? Yep. Oh, what is this? What is this one? Oh, that's going the opposite direction. Nope. Now we just got one more item, and then we're done. What time we got? All right, yeah, we got plenty of time to get this dropped off. The drop-off time is 9 p.m. It is 7:58. Pardon me. Box of baby wipes, and we're done. Maybe they will give you a bonus tip for being on the bike. Hey, maybe. I'm taking a picture and sending it to them. That way they know. They also see it in my name. My nickname on Shipped is Mike the Bike Dasher, and it shows it to the customer, so they know I'm on the bike. Oh, this isn't prepaid. Hold on. This isn't a prepaid order. Never mind. So we got to get in line for this. What am I making? Oh, I'm just doing a delivery. It's paying over $43, but I got to go almost 7 miles for it.
I'll go with you guys.
Well, we ate half of ow, the middle hurt me.
Oh, sorry, kiddo.
Can we put money
What's that?
in?
Oh, no. That's right. Thank you, kid.
Okay. Oh no, we have to get through with stickers.
We'll take care of it. Oh, you got marker. That's marker. Don't change that print.
No, look, see? Look at me, moving close.
And give you a beauty.
Look, Daddy,
Oh, yeah. We got candy everywhere.
Haley,
Over here, kiddo.
Oh, those shoes were.
the finger.
I'm going to touch them.
Look, she fixed
I
it.
know.
Ow.
We got to give him some space.
See, when he's gone, I can send you to fix it for me. You have to put them in my...
You're going to give him some space.
Oh, yeah, right.
You here. And here. Thank you. Yep.
desk for protection plan.
Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready? Come on.
Ready? No, that's not it. Come on, go back. That's not it. Let's see if I get a bigger bag or two. Cecilia said, just gave you a like. Appreciate that. Let's make sure we're good with that. Yes. Busy night. What? Okay, done. Now let's get loaded up. I just had to swap batteries. Make sure the live is good. Yeah, I think we're good. these both slip. Guess I'll put the rest in there. That fits good. These mosquitoes won't leave me alone. Stop!
Oh, really?
I'm taking a picture of that. Send that to my mom too. Why is the Wi-Fi still on? I turned it off. Okay. Yeah, check it out. This is the order, guys. It's pretty big, huh? It's a good thing I got my cog trailer with me. We'll be heading out in just a moment. Get away, stupid freaking stupid mosquitoes. Go away. Come on, baby. Get in there. In. There we go. Got it. Nice. Okay. Come on, send it. Send the text. Let's go. Why isn't it sending? Send the text already. Come on, dude. What do you mean not delivered? Oh, give me a fucking break. Come on, dude. Okay, so it did send the text. I didn't see the picture. There we go. Got it. All right, let's rock and roll. Kate Smasher?
What's going on, Gate Smasher? Good to see you. You probably saw just now, huge order that I'm doing right now. But our day's going great, man. We're making over $200 after I drop this off. So I hope you're having a good day, Gate. Yeah, the fastest way is South Street to Singleton. So that's what I'll do. I hate going on South Street, but I'm going to do it. Doing it for the money, kids. Come on, baby. Go. Why was that guy stopping just now? All right, give me a minute. Give me a second. There we go. That other driver. Just had to make sure they were paying attention. Paying attention saves lives, right? Yeah, it's going to take a few minutes to get this delivered, but we'll have enough time to drop it off on time. I'm thinking of heading home after I drop this off. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Go ahead, you're good. Anybody coming from that way? Nope. How about this way? Yeah, it looks like we're good. Sweet. All right, let's rock and roll, kids. But yeah, as much as I don't want to, we're going to go on South Street. It's the fastest way. I'll take the risk for the convenience. I mean, I got my lights and everything, so we should be all right. All right, South Street. Here we come. There will be a bike path up ahead, but we got to go up a couple miles first. Till then, it's basically a shoulder, an uneven shoulder. That's the part I'm not thrilled about. It's also bumpy as fuck up here. All right. But yeah, look at this pathetic excuse of a shoulder. Plus, people love going 50 plus miles an hour. Back away from the shoulder! Yeah, I'm just taking it nice and easy. But yeah, look at this. What is this? What is this? Titusville's got to do better. For real, man. They got to do better. Back away from the shoulder! You saw that guy, right? He was swerving on the shoulder. What are you doing? Come on, man. I got nowhere else to go. See, look, that big-ass pickup truck did. See, if that big-ass pickup truck can move over, so can the tiny little sports car. Natasha says, please be careful. Yeah, I hate being on this road, dude. I really do. But I'm doing it. We're doing it for this order. We're doing it for the money, baby. You couldn't have waited a second, dude? Come on. Tiny side, yeah. It's going to get even smaller up ahead. It does get a little bigger, though. That's what she said. I gotta wait for this car. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, look at this right here. What is this? That is so fucking small. This is so goddamn small. That's what she said. This is pathetic, dude. It does get bigger, though. Like I said, it gets bigger. Get your head out of the gutter, guys. It does get bigger up ahead. And then we get a bike path. And yeah, we're gonna skedaddle over to the bike path as soon as I can. You better fucking believe it. Alright, don't run me over, people. Give me some distance. Got a cargo trailer. Joyce says, Mike's something else, I tell you. See, that's why we get along, because you get me. Because you get me. And that's noise. Alright, you guys see the light up ahead? That's where the bike path is going to be. We just have to make a left. So not too much further. Yeah, we're almost there. We're closing in. Oh, shit. The big palm frond. You gotta be careful running over those things because they got spikes at the bottom. I'll be damned if a palm tree leaf causes a flat tire. I'll be damned to let something like that happen. Hey! Stay away from the shoulder, man! That was pretty fucking close. And the jackass is in the left. Figures, right? When you see a cyclist on the shoulder, give him some fucking room! You believe all this mansplaining I gotta do out here? You think I like doing that? I don't like doing that, but I gotta take it out somehow. I gotta take that shit out somehow, you know? KC says retribution for the armadillo. I need to carry a club. Oh. Don't give me any naughty ideas, Natasha. Don't give me any naughty ideas now. I just might take you up on that. But if you hear about some crazy wacko using a club against bad drivers on the news, I think you'll know who it might be. So we're gonna just skip that one for now until I go absolutely insane. Ow! Not quite there yet, though. Can't promise it won't happen. Sign me up, vouch for you. Noise. All right, we still got a couple miles to go, but we're making good progress. But yeah, you guys can see I'm on this bike path here. It's a much needed upgrade. And the first half of Singleton does have a sidewalk, so we'll head over to the sidewalk. So it'll be relatively smooth sailing from here on out. See, one cool thing I like about my cargo trailer, you know how it hooks up with a coupler, right? I use it, what I'll do is if I have a bunch of stuff on the cargo trailer, I'll uncouple it from the bike and just roll it up to the door. So it's like using a wagon or a dolly, you know? That's one thing I like about the cargo trailer. Whenever I got these big orders, I can just wheel it up to the door. Let's see, they're like this all the time where I live. We call them rubberneckers. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. We got a guy named Rubbernecker who pops in sometimes. Something similar too. How many miles we got left, baby? How many miles? Shouldn't too much more. We got... There he is. There's Rubbernecker. I think Natasha just summoned you. Good to see you, Rubbernecker. I got my cargo trailer right now. We got a big order that we're hauling for $43. It's going about 6.5 miles from the car. 4 miles to get there, so about 10.5 miles in total. $43. It's pretty good. It's enough to carry us over $200 for the day. So we're going to be over 200. Rock solid, fair and square. I think I gave out a little bit. Reception gave out a little bit. All right, underthrow, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, ouch. All right, that was a steep bump than I thought. All right, we're good. Jason says, heckin' dope. Bernecker says, all on your bike. Yeah, it's how we roll, baby. That's how we roll. See, I'm out here proving the things that people once thought weren't possible as a bike dasher. You know, and it feels pretty cool, man. It feels pretty cool. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Good to see you. Natasha said don't crash. Yeah, I can't promise that, but I think we'll be all right. That bump just threw me for a loop for a second, but it's all good. Yeah, Sonny, I got the cargo trailer out right now. We're hauling a huge order. It's heckin' huge, man. But we're making over $43 for this order. We're going to be over 200 for, so it'll be worth it. All right. Yeah, I didn't think you'd let me go. All right, you gonna let me go? You gonna let me go? Please me a sign that you're gonna let me go instead of just staring. That doesn't tell me anything. Staring doesn't tell me anything. See, that guy was just staring, but he didn't say anything. He didn't do anything. No hand signals, nothing. I don't like that, man. You gotta give me a sign. That's all I'm asking. It's part of your civil obligations. If I gotta do it, you gotta do it. If I gotta do what I gotta do, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I digress. You hate that? Yeah. Definitely a pet peeve. All right, 2.5 miles, guys. 2.5 miles to go. We're getting there. Making progress, baby. Come on, Google. We got to go to Bonnie Mead. Gotcha. All right, we'll get to Bonnie Mead. See, I don't come up this way too often. Sometimes I gotta whip out the GPS just so I remember. But I do remember it's after the softball field on the left. But yeah, just a couple more miles. That's all we got. Just a couple more miles. We're getting there. We still got a decent amount of range left. I had to bring my other battery, or I had to take the battery off because we ran out. So I got my spare right now. Hey, what's up, Devin? Good to see you. We got a big order right now, Devin. It's so big, actually, I got my cargo trailer out for it. But hey, it's worth it. Making that money. How's your day going, Sonny? Are you having a good day? You out there making some money? Taking the day off? Cecila's got a cat in the box. That's cute. Let's see, Devin says, I only did one dash today. Was it slower by you, Devin? Or are you just like taking the day off, taking a half day? I've had a really busy day. The daytime was actually really good. I'm not gonna lie, we had some banger door dashes. We had a banger shipped order. It did slow down a little bit tonight for some reason, which is weird. But then Shift sent us that huge order. And I was like, you know what? We're going to take that. It's either that or I just take a bunch of $5, $6 door dashes instead. So I figured, hey, this would be the more cost-effective thing to do. Up, sidewalk ends here. All right, make sure we are good. Okay. All right, there is a sidewalk on the right, but I'm going to go without that for now. So what I would like to do, I'd like to make a left at the light. So I have an alternate route I could take, which gets me off the main road. Ah, we got a car coming. Hold on. All right, let me get to the right real quick. I still want to make that left. Might have to wait. Yeah, it looks like it's going to have to wait. I could still make it, though. You know, actually... Ooh, I have an idea. I has idea. Crosswalk, let's go! Alright, we're going to use this one. Alright, we'll cross over Garden Street, so I go down that other way. Fern, that's right, that's what it's called, Fern.
Head toward Fern Avenue, then turn right onto Fern Avenue.
Hey, you read my mind, Google. What do we got here? Let's see, Cecilia says, gotta go, Mike, you have a good night. Alright, you too, Cecilia, appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. You were heckin' dope. Sonny says, I did have a good day. I spent time with my son and did rideshare. Nice. Sounds like you had a good day, Sonny. I know I'm having a good day, too. You know, actually, when I worked earlier today, I broke 123. So I could have actually taken the night off if I wanted. But I'm glad I didn't, because we're cracking over 200, baby. Cracking over 200. Yeah, after this order, we'll be at 202. Change.
Turn right onto Fern Avenue.
Okay, Google.
Hi, I'm Gemini, your AI assistant.
No, I didn't want that.
Stay focused on driving safely when we're talking.
Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm here if you need anything else while you're on the road. Is there anything else I can help you find out?
No, thanks. Have a good night.
You're very welcome. Have a safe drive and a great night.
Yeah, I didn't mean to actually turn that on just now. Well, it's all good. All right, we got about a little under a mile and a half to go. Sonny says that's very nice. Yeah.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Okie dokie, artichoke. No, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I see what they're doing. That's right. Fern merges up ahead. Is it still Fern?
At the stop sign, turn right to stay on Fern Avenue.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so the whole thing is Fern. Cool. So yeah, Singleton Avenue runs parallel to Fern, but Singleton Avenue, I don't really like the bike path too much. It's very bumpy. There's like some potholes and stuff. The foundation needs a lot of work, let's just say. Plus, this route takes me off the main road, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, I heard that cop car is still running. They just have their lights on. I think they're being sneaky. I actually saw a lot of cop cars out today, surprisingly. Well, actually, not really surprising because we got NASA space launch on Monday. It's what is it, Artemis? I think that's what it's called, Artemis.
Take your next right onto Iris Street.
It's a manned launch, and we're pretty close to the space station. You just got to head out to Merritt Island to get to the space station. So we got a lot of traffic of people heading to NASA, you know, or SpaceX. SpaceX is over here too.
Turn right onto Iris Street. Then at the next stop sign, you can turn left.
All right, so I got to go on Pembroke. Gotcha. My landlord, she used to work at NASA. She was one of the what was she? She was some
At the stop sign, turn left onto North Singleton.
She was management of engineering, if I'm not mistaken. So she had a good job at NASA. But she got laid off during the recession. You guys remember that, right? 2008. She got laid off during the recession. So that was unfortunate. But yeah, we're on Singleton right now, but we just got to go up ahead a little bit. So we got time. We'll be all right. So yeah, she's really into that whole NASA stuff with the rocket launches and whatnot. I can understand why. Wait, why am I going to... Shit, cars are coming. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Pembroke's up ahead. Got it. All right, let me get on the sidewalk. Yeah, we used to have a Winn-Dixie up here, but it was supposed to be an Aldi. I don't know if they're still doing that or not. I don't know if that's still part of the plan. Okay. All right, we're almost there, guys. All right, so I got to make a right on body meat. Got it. All right, I know where that's at. All right, what time we got? 8:43. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to drop this off by 9. It's 8:43, so we're early. We are early. That's how we do it, baby. Appreciate everyone watching and the 30 thumbs up. You guys are heckin' dope. But yeah, you'll guys, I'll get to show you guys what this behemoth of an order was. For anyone that was at the store with me, you guys got a sneak peek. You saw me loading up the cargo trailer. But for anyone that's just popping in, I'll show you guys how big this order is. It's freaking huge, dude. It is freaking huge. Alright, that's not it. I think it's the next one. But yeah, we'll have enough range to get home. Jason said that's what she said. How very cheeky. Joy says, it's huge. Alright, it's going to be on the left. Alright, we're right up ahead. Hey, how's it going? Yes, I am. I got a cargo trailer.
It fits a microwave?
Yep. It fits.
Isn't that cool? The whole thing comes off.
Oh, yeah. Basically use it like a wagon. You want me to leave here, or?
Yeah, just leave it here. The microwave, I'll put it on the chair so we easier to pick it up to the chair.
Okay.
I can't pick it up on the chair. Thank you, honey. Wow, it holds a lot on that thing. Is it hard to, you pedal on that? Is that electric bike?
Yeah, it's electric bike. I do pedal with it, too.
Okay, is that hard to do it without much of a load?
Not really. I've been doing it long enough.
Have you?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, Mike.
Thanks.
Thank you. Oh, good. Put it up here if you don't mind. Thank you, honey.
The water tube?
No, the water can go over here, right there,
Okay.
and I'll put the soda down. Thank you. You go all over town with that thing, huh?
I actually just use it for occasional trips. But my electric bike, yeah, I'm around everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty cool, Mike.
Thanks.
Very cool.
All right. That's everything.
Thank you, Mike.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
I smell rubber. What is that? Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Ah, it sucks. I thought I got the order. Didn't quite pick up on the camera, did it? That's okay though. Okay, mark is delivered and done. Alrighty, well that order's all done, guys. All right, $200 in the bag. Hey, 200. All right, cool. That one through. Nice. Let's see that. Yeah, I was actually watching the 2026 Arnold Classic UK. That's a bodybuilding show. It's one of the biggest shows in the IFBB, International Federation of Bodybuilding, IFBB. My buddy Wesley Vissers was competing again against Mike Sommerfeld. Mike Sommerfeld, he placed runner-up at the Mr. Olympia 2024 and 2025, respectively. Except he had to come in smaller because of the weight cap, but he got his height wrong. So he was actually competing at the wrong height. He was actually competing, I think, 2 or 3 inches taller than he actually is. So he was competing at an unfair advantage. In other words, he was cheating. So he had to cut down weight. He had to drop 6 pounds to make the weight cap. Surprisingly, he won the show. I thought Wesley was going to win. I thought Wesley looked good enough to win, and it looked like it was very close. But surprisingly, Mike Sommerfeld did it. I mean, I can see why he won, because he's more balanced top to bottom. He's got bigger legs, for example, and he's got more thickness through the back. His conditioning in the lower half was also better than Wesley. But I just think Wesley looks more classic, like when Arnold Schwarzenegger used to compete. He basically looks like Arnold to me. And he actually won the Arnold Classic Ohio this past year, and he looked absolutely amazing. He looked incredible. He looked really good. Probably his all-time best. Oh, wait, I can't go this way. Yep, hold on. I thought he looked really good at the show, too. Not quite his condition, but he still looked good. He had to settle for second, surprisingly. But it looked like it was very close because the judges, they kept flipping Mike Sommerfeld, Wesley Vissers. So it was probably like a tiebreaker, if anything. Because at big shows like that, they usually have 7 judges voting. And what they do is they drop the highest score and the lowest score. So 5 of the votes count. So they count 5 out of the 7, dropping the highest and lowest respectively. So if I had to guess, instead of like 5-10, it was probably like 7-8, which would basically mean there's a 1-point difference in the score sheet. I have to look at the scorecard. I got to see just how close it was. I'd be curious to see just how close it was between them. I didn't get to sit through the whole thing, but I was catching some snippets while I was on my break early this afternoon. Because contrary to what a lot of other dashers do, I actually do break between my dashes. Because I figured the midday, that was time for me to dash, like 250. Because most of the time, there's just not orders. So I don't typically go out during that time. I did somewhat consider it if I take the DJ bike out instead, but probably not, because I do like having a break in between shifts. And that's basically me just, you know, capitalizing on the ideal times for me to work while still having a little bit of downtime for what I need. Plus, I got some work to do beyond that. You know, I got to rebound my emergency funds. Because, you know, I had to spend all of it, as you guys know. I don't want to get back into that, but I gave you guys context why I was spending on that. Certain obligations of other people that needed some help. They really needed it, so, I mean, what am I going to do, say no? Although, you know, it does make it harder for me, right? It makes it harder for me, but, you know, at the same time, money's replaceable, and I have a job, so it's not like I can't replace it, right? At least that's how I see it. But I definitely will get a veggie burrito, though. I'm going for that. Probably Sunday fun day. I'll go for that veggie burrito. And you know, those veggie burritos, man, they're so big. They put so much food in them. That could basically last you the day. Like, that's how big those things are. They could last you a whole freaking day. Joy says it's good to help people. Yeah, it is. In the grand scheme of things, it is. I mean, you know, the old saying goes, no good deed goes unpunished. But at the same time, it is good to help people. Rice and beans, very filling. Yeah. Yeah, rice and beans are great, man. I definitely love having those in my veggie burrito. They also have, street style corn. They have that at Chipotle. I like putting that in the burrito. I know it might sound a little weird, but I like putting romaine lettuce in the burrito. They have that at Chipotle. I like putting that in there too. And the tomatoes and onions. Definitely makes for a very filling burrito. Hold on a second. Excuse me. Have I ever tried butter lettuce? I don't think I have. I have seen it though. I have seen it. I'll consider it. But I like romaine. It's got a nice little crunch. Slightly sweet. I just find it overall tasty. Oh, wow. Yeah, thanks for nothing, Tacoma. It's a good thing I didn't get in front of that Tacoma. Otherwise, I'd get in a coma. Get it? Coma. Because, you know, I'd probably get really hurt and die. Okay, maybe that was a little dark. Anyway. It's the best. I like butter lettuce. Yeah, I'll try it sometime. Maybe I'll pick some up from my local grocery store. paid a little over $43 and went 6.5 miles from the store. Yeah, I was just telling my mommy about that order I did. All right, what time? It's 9 o'clock. All right. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up on this order. So, because I don't want to lug this thing around everywhere too, you know. Oh, hey puppy. Hi there. Yes, I know. It would be kind of cool getting an order to take me back home, though. It would be. Puppy wanted a ride? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm still a little spooked out from the other night when I got bitten. Just a little bit. I mean, it wasn't a bad bite or anything. It didn't puncture the skin or anything. It definitely left a mark, though. It didn't really, like, hurt. I was just, like, I was surprised, you know? Oh, yeah, it was a few live streams ago. I was pulling into the house. The tenant that's staying with us, she took over for the night. I've met her dog before. She seems sweet enough. I think she got intimidated because I was on my bike. So she ran up to me and then bit the back of my calf. And the tenant, she was very apologetic, of course. She said that was definitely out of character. And that was actually the first time since I was a baby that I technically got bit by a dog. I haven't been bit by a dog since I was a little baby. So it threw me by surprise. And the reason why I got bitten by a baby, or not by a baby, but the reason why I got bitten when I was a baby, I had my face too close to a dog's food bowl. Then the dog bit me in the head. I have a little indent on my forehead that came from the bite. I still have it to this day. That dog would have been like a football. Probably stressed out. Yeah, they were probably intimidated because I've said before that I think the reason why dogs bark at cyclists is because we look like big creatures, you know? We look like creatures. She's outside. Lucy runs right up to me. She doesn't. Other dogs, though, I'm not sure. Too is that and I actually got in the house. When I went in the last room out with Lucy, but Lucy still up waiting for me. Immediately gave Lucy a hug, kisses, played with her face a little bit. It's like night and day difference, you know? You got the one dog that bites me, and then the other dog that lets me just play with her face and her ears and kiss her to oblivion. It was quite the contrast in hindsight, you know? It's kind of funny in a weird way. But I don't know. I digress. I took the slightly longer way to get back home because I didn't want to get back on South Street. I'm sure you guys know why. Or at least now you guys know. So I know I don't go on South Street too often, so it doesn't give you guys much of an impression what it's like to be on that road as a cyclist. But I think tonight gave you a decent idea. So I'm taking the slightly longer way with all these back roads. A lot less cars, you know? A lot less cars. Hold on a second. Hey, what's up, Eric? Yeah, Eric, you missed it, man. I used my cargo trailer. I had a really big order, man. It was a huge shipped order. It paid over $43, and it was 6.5 miles from the store. So we went. We made $43 and change for about 10.5 miles total because I had to backtrack to the store, and we made it over $200 for the night. We closed out at 2:02. So we had another $200 day, man. Another $200 day. That was great because yesterday we did 152. So the fact we did even better was heckin' dope. Definitely turned it around this week. That's for damn sure. Like we finished strong during last weekend, and man, this week's panned out very good. Eric said, nice, man, happy for you. You deserve it. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. Yeah, I want to see my fellow gig workers out there doing good too, man. I really do. I want to see you guys breaking records and stuff, you know? Instead of like, oh, you know, poopy doopy day. Forget about that, man. I don't want to see you guys have poopy doopy days. I want to see you guys make like $420.69 just to round it up, right? Or at least something like that. Joy says, yay, $200. Yay! Yay! We did it! This week's been poopy doopy for me. Sorry to hear that, Eric. I know you got the beginning of the month rolling around. Maybe it'll pick up for you then. So pretty much next week. I know we got some tourism going on right now. We got what is it called? Artemis. The Artemis. It's a manned shuttle launch at NASA. We got that happening Monday. So we got tourists coming. That's probably why I'm seeing more business, maybe. Although it's funny I say that because a lot of the people that I've done orders for lately are usually the same people I've done orders for before. So I don't know. I'm not sure how much that actually applies, but maybe it does. I don't know. Let's see, it'll get better, Eric says Natasha. Yeah, it will. See, look at it this way. Down, but not out. Anytime we're down, we get back up. You know, I've heard some people say rock bottom has a basement. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe it. They say rock bottom has a basement. I say heaven's got an attic. How about that? Well, maybe heaven, maybe the stars, the sky. I don't know. Because you know when people say the sky's the limit, well, maybe the sky has an attic. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. I'm not like a Socrates coming up with these ambiguous quotes. I know one quote that stuck with me from him. He said, "Death is perhaps man's greatest gift," which I think probably supports the idea of antinatalism. I think so, maybe. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm not a philosopher or an ethics debate expert. Heaven has an attic. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Heaven has an attic. Just a couple miles to go. We'll be back home. That was good, bro. Yeah, I could be smarticles sometimes. I could be smarticles, I guess. It's times like these where I'm glad I kept my cargo trailer, because I've had other cargo trailers before, and I wound up selling them in the past just to get a few bucks to get by. But when I bought this cargo trailer, I got a really good deal for it at the time. It was basically 200 bucks, right? That's pretty good for a cargo trailer, which was almost half the amount I spent on the previous two that I owned. And actually, they sell it even cheaper now. Now it's like $159.99, which is cool. But I bought this one this time last year, right? And excuse me. I thought to myself, I'm not going to sell it this time, you know, because when I sold the cargo trailers before, I would get sent these really big orders that I'd be missing out on with shipped. And I'd be like, man, that sucks. You know, it's like I'm missing out on that stuff. And all that just to make, what, an extra $35, $40 to get by. But this time I said, forget about that. This time I'm going to get it, and I'm going to keep it. So I bought that, well, when did I buy that? What was that, back in February last year, something like that? So I bought that last year, around February, kept it ever since. It came in clutch tonight. Quite a few other times, too. So that was great. Oh, hey, Mary, welcome back. Mary said, I made 64 today. This Spark update has killed me. You know, actually, I was just talking about that earlier, Mary. Weren't you saying something that if you decline an order at a store, they stop sending you orders at that store? Something like that? That sucks, man. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. If they're doing that kind of shit, that's crazy, dude. You know, it's like, you should be able to decline whatever you want. That's part of being an independent contractor, right? But still be able to get offers from that place. So if they're gonna like stop sending you offers just because you decline something, that's so stupid, dude. If I got the details right. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I just wrapped up for the day, Mary. We clocked in a little over 200 bucks. I whipped out the cargo trailer for a huge order from Target. It had a microwave, it had a case pack of water, case pack of soda, a bunch of other big bulky items. It was a huge order, dude. But I'm glad I did it. That was quite the ceremonious way to close out my my dashing for the day. So you figure we did our $152 day yesterday, followed it up with a $202 day today. We went about 55 miles, so that's well over $3 a mile. So we crushed it. We'll definitely see how tomorrow and Sunday goes. I mean, if I could replicate some of that success those days, I'll definitely be golden. Because I'm out here to end this month off on a bang, you know? Just make sure I get my rent. And I know I got one phone bill, I got cap cut, and I think that's it for that. I think those are the last two things I got to pay this month. Just cap cut phone bill. So I should be able to bring a few $100 this month. That'll be good. Oh yeah, I get my YouTube money next month too. Yay! More YouTube money! Hooray! Speaking of that, appreciate you guys' continued patronage and support of the channel. You guys are heckin' dope. Natasha said 300 tomorrow. Hey, we're gonna have a $300 day again at some point. Mark my words. You know, we did it last year. We're gonna do it this year. No doubt about it. I mean, if we get like a really good bonus opportunity again, I can see it. Because I figured that's what it took for me to pull it off last year. It was Christmas Eve. Shipt had a bonus opportunity. It was 10 orders, any store, no added promo pay, delivered on time from, what was it? It was 8 a.m. to 10 p.m., something like that. If I do all 10 of those orders delivered on time without added promo pay, it was a $120 bonus. That's the biggest bonus I've ever seen. Definitely the biggest bonus opportunity I ever went for. And we did it, man. We did that. I made a short on it too. That way you guys can see. That was really cool. So when I did that, and then I did the 10 orders shipped, that put me at exactly 205 during the daytime. So then I went home for an hour or two. I was babysitting Lucy that day as well. So I took her to one of her favorite parks she likes to go to. Then I had lunch. Then I went back out for a couple hours. I did more shipped orders. And I got a couple of them that had added promo pay. I mean, you figure I already got the bonus, so I didn't care that I was doing those. I figured, hey, it was lucrative enough. Then a couple customers, I actually got some preferred customers that day too. So that was great. We closed out at 315, which is actually an all-time high. Even when I used to drive a car, like even when I used to dash in a car, I did 315 on a freaking bike that day. It was crazy. I didn't even do the car. The highest I did with a car was 306, and that was on that was back in 2021. So yeah, there was that. So I think we'll definitely pull off something similar this year again, no doubt. And you know, the cool part is that we've had, we've had 3 $200 days this year, right, so far. So that basically ties last year already, and it's not even April yet. So I'm definitely looking forward to that, having more of those $200 days, and then possibly another $300 day sooner than later. Hey Teresa, how you doing? Good to see you. We just dropped off a huge order. I had to whip out the cargo trailer for it, but it was definitely worth it. It was over $43. I couldn't pass it up. We're just heading back home now. The phone battery's getting low again. So I'm not gonna be able to take you guys out with me for Lucy. I'll have to. I gotta remember to hook up the charger. But yeah, we're at 13% right now. So basically, I just get back home and then we wrap up. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow will be a better day for you, Mary. 64 bucks. I say that you'll make 136 tomorrow. You do that, you basically made $100 a day. Because that's how I like to look at things too. I try to pan back and look at the big picture sometimes. If I made $50 one day and I made $150 the next day, I basically made $100 a day, right? Because you take the 50, you add the 150, you divide by 2, you get 100. I was telling people that too, felt discouraged by like their views with like shorts, you know, because they post a short, it gets like 1,000 views, and then they post another short, it gets like 200 views. And I tell them that if you take them, you combine them, divide by 2, it's 600. So you might have had the one bad short, but the average is definitely better. Or let's say that you had a live stream, you had 5 people watching one time, and then you had another live stream and 45 people were watching. You add the 5 and the 45, divide by 2, that's an average of 25. So suddenly that's pretty decent, right? You might think, oh, but just the 5 that one day. And I'm like, well, yeah, your average was 25. That's even higher. You know, perspective is everything. The glass is half full, you know? That's how I see that. It's like, you know, you got the glass half empty when you're just looking at the 5 viewers or the 200 views or the whatever, like, oh, the $50 day or something. But then you look at the glass being half full where it's like, oh, but I had a good day. Then when I combine them, it's not so bad. It averages out. But I digress. Off-roading. If I didn't take the backpack to get back to the house, I would have to commute 1.1 miles to get to the house. So that's a big difference. All right, phone battery's down to 10%. So when I get back home, we'll have to wrap up. Let's see. Sonny says, "Gotta go, Mike. Have a good evening." Yeah, you too, Sonny. Appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. Glad you had a good day today. Hopefully, you have a wonderful day tomorrow. You are heckin' dope. Yeah, not ashamed to admit Heine's a little sore. Not even ashamed to admit that. Yeah, I can't wait to get off the saddle. Sat on this thing long enough. Jason says no bueno. Alrighty. Alright, glad I'm back home. Yeah, I bet I'm gonna sleep like a rock. Which is good, because I've actually been getting up at the time I like to get up. I like to get up around like 6 in the morning. I've actually been getting up at that time lately. I think my internal alarm clock's actually working properly again. Let's see, Joyce says, good night, sweet dreams. Take care, Joyce. Appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. You were heckin' dope. I'll go trailer to the rescue. One second. Okay, I think we're back. So I get up 1 hour after I get home from work, says Natasha. I got you. Right on. All right. I'll just charge up that other battery. Make sure both batteries are good to go. Yeah, having both these batteries definitely came in clutch. All right, cool beans. Okay, well, I gotta go inside now, so appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. If you enjoyed the live stream, hit the like button. It's the one that's shaped like a thumb. And I'll come back out tomorrow night, so we'll get some more door dashing action. Whatever other apps decide to send me some money. So that'll be heckin' dope. But anyway, love you guys. Appreciate you continue supporting my channel. I'll see you then. Take care.